One Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of Midwestern Minecraft. We are here on episode number 48 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come around. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. There we go. As soon as I can get to my words right. So yeah, we got another episode of we're gonna be having some fun today in Midwestern Minecraft. I'm sorry, my with all that, my brain just went Today we are doing Netherwart quest. There we go. Finally, I got my stuff going. Finally. So yeah, well, that is going to be our thing to do today. Is our Midwestern Minecraft Netherwart quest. So that is what we are going to be doing. Hooray! So that is Das Plan, of course. I have checked with the chunk base. There we go, chunk base to start getting an idea as to our stuff. So yes. I have gotten that all ready. Let me get the website here for you. Yeah, as I know that some people would say, oh, that's cheating. You need to do it old school. It's like, dude, what makes you guys always think that I have time to do things old school? So, let me go ahead here, get the game uploaded. So, and get the app there. So okay, so there we go. So yeah, we are right here, right here, of course, by the Nether portal. So I've got myself some extra torches, got a couple shulker boxes, got some chests. Let's go ahead here. We're going to hop into another. So, let's see here. I'm going to quickly mute that end. Because let's do the smart thing. I'm going to head over here to the old mine here. I'm going to grab some of this here basalt as building supplies. That way, because, can make sure that we get ourselves going to where we need to go. Alright. Go ahead here. Let me quickly take a look-see here. So, let's see. This is to our main. So, let's see. That is the increasing of the Z or Z axis. So, debug screen. I want to double check the coordinates on that one, because there might be one closer. I think there's someone that might be a little bit closer to this nether portal, to the one we've already got, I think. It's negative shows that if the coordinates are right, there is one not too far away from that. That's interesting. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is we're at negative 94x, negative 421z. Just a sec here, I gotta pull up the thing. Just a second. So negative 94. Ah! I hate when I do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I have our location. It took me a moment to get myself located. Okay. So, there are from this point. If I go increasing on the Z axis, there's one far closer to base. Our access points at negative 309. A crossing at negative 309 x, negative 290, positive 299 z. Yeah, the one we got, that one is a lot closer to base. Negative 309. We're going to head back to our thing, so. I'm going to head back here to our thing. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. I didn't really do too much of recon because I knew that I didn't want to go just exploring willy-nilly off cam. So, let's see here. So positive. It's negative Z going that way. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. And then positive Z is this way. So, just a sec here. I'm double checking these coordinates. Got one here at negative 321x. 299z. Let me see here. 299z. So we need to go that way. And then this way is. So we need to go this way, then that way. Since we have access to positive right here, we'll take the access via Cameltown, the Cameltown access. And we'll take ourselves down to 321. I mean, this is an already existing thing, so I figured, why not go ahead and just use it? It's that saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Figure why not just go ahead and use that which I have access to, Some gold down there. Okay, so it's 321. That'll do. That was 299 Z. Oh, need to be careful here because we want that quartz. There's a what's it? Strider, whatever it's called. Go ahead here and do a little bit of a safety maneuver there. Good. We'll finally not have to worry so much about shift clicking. Let's go ahead here and hopefully, yeah, we'll have to get to another quartz, and that'll be the thing to do on the way back. Come on, tree, you can do this. Finally getting into positive territory on the x-axis. I mean the z-axis. Good thing I'm so used to mining. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Be careful, of course, because, never know if you're going to run into a lava pocket. Or do something like this. Said even in peaceful, the Nether can be a very dangerous place. we got a, what's it biome here? Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Crimson Forest. Crimson Forest biome. Well, at least we don't have to worry about going, at least we can find some stuff here to, you know, like some, maybe some glowshroom stuff. There's a glowshroom thing right there. Coordinates. All right. Let's see here. Quickly get that other stack on us. You know what? I'm trying to remember what that other pathway over there was. You know what? I'm remembering that other pathway there. Just a second here, guys. Curiosity is getting the better of me. There was that other path off of our main what's it track right there. And I just found myself thinking, wait a minute, is that to another fortress? Or is that just my imagination? Like I said, I have not been in here long term. Anytime I come in here is chiefly to get either netherite or especially glowstone. I'm trying to remember is oh, that's it. I think that's it actually. I think if I'm now remembering correctly. The thing I'm thinking about here is I'm trying to remember here. I think that's actually to the Sea Temple stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, just thinking here is I'm trying to remember here. Yeah, I think that this is to the. I think this is to the Sea Temple. If I'm trying to remember this correctly. The Sea Temple system. That's what I'm trying to remember. Like I said, whenever I use the Nether, I just tend to use it as an internal, transport system. Yeah, there's another portal there. It's got to be the Sea Temple stuff. I'm taking a look see here at my thing, and it's nothing's near. So this, yeah, this has got to be the Sea Temple stuff. Yeah, I'm over the. Yeah. This is our Sea Temple thing. There's our boat. Oh yeah. This little journey was futile. Kind of that little this little formation over there kind of makes me think of the top of a castle tower. Well, back to where we were originally now. You know, it's always been interesting for me, and here in MC is that we can use, for every one block you go in the Nether, one block you go 8 in the, excuse me, overworld. So I'm literally, transiting hundreds to thousands of blocks quite easily. That's why, for Daedalus, he's in his old various series that he's done in Minecraft. He's done nether systems. To get out to his disparate locations. Negative. So it's 299 on the z-axis. Turn around so I can. So hopefully we will find. Hopefully we'll pop out somewhere and we'll hopefully be able to find the fortress. Okay. Well, we got the pop out part first. I'm not seeing too much, but then of course it's the usual nether rendering. settings, render distance. Let's bring those. There is. Not sure if you guys can see. I'm seeing some. Looks like it's another part of the forest over there. Crimson Forest. Let's see here. There's another part of the forest there. Just trying to. In the right area. Let's see here. Here's part of the forest here, the terrain here. Let's see if we can't perhaps scout something out. Oops. Well, we have raiders! Let's pull out that hype train! It's Sparkle Kitty! Thank you, Sparkle, for the raid! How are you today? For those of you coming in on that Sparkle Kitty raid, I am Osage Orange. We are currently doing some Netherwart search here in Midwestern Minecraft. Trying to track down another fortress that has access to Netherwart, and so far we using a thing called Chunk Base to help me locate fortress, and that might be something over there. Ow. No, it's just lava spilling into the thing. It's lava spilling into the thing. Oh, don't worry, Sparkle. Do your things. Foods are important. Foods are important. Oh, well, definitely got to say that this first potential location is a bust. Do your thing there, Sparkle. Food is important. What we do now is get our way back to our thing over here. There it is, sticking out like a thing of let's check over this way to see if it might be over here. Well, like I said, with this being the Nether, it's going to be very much hit or miss sort of thing. This sucks. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Okay, so let's see here. Let me get back up. Oh, back up here. So, there's another one here. Oh, you know what? It's no wonder I didn't find the thing. Let's pull up the thing. 325. It's no wonder I darn thing! I went in the correct X direction, Z direction, but I'm in the wrong X direction. I read the map wrong. Oh, wait. You know what? There's a way to fix this. There is a way to undolt what we've done. This is where I need a technical difficulty screen. I need a technical difficulties screen because I just realized how badly I have done explicative did up. Done an explicative thing up. So I'm going to undolt the thing I've done. Make sure I'm off the game, out of the world. Going to do that. This is why I back up my stuff. This is why I back up to prevent this sort of thing from happening. So, go to the backup location on my computer. Put the backup in my MC save. Then recopy the backup to the backup location. And we pull it back up. There we go. See? Now, you see, I don't have to worry about... I've anti-dum-dummed. I have anti-dum-dummed. So, let's try this again. I want to hop into this minecart again. Make sure I'm muted on audio, so as that I don't blow headphones users out. I'm going to go re-get our basalt. And re-get ourselves supplies of basalt. Let's grab a couple extra stacks just to make sure. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so. Okay. Wait, that's not the way I want. Okay, so. Camel Towns. Okay, so. Let's see here. This is the positive X. Okay, that is negative. Okay, let's reread the map here. Okay, that is two. Okay, so the one I was looking at. Okay, so that is that way. So that is the one we got. Right here. So I want to go negative X, positive Z. So I'm just taking a look-see here at chunk base. So I would need to go this way. So let's see, this location is negative 309 ZX 299 Z. I do have this guy right here. Negative 309 Z. Yeah, this is positive Z. Negative X, which is that way. So try this again, guys. Shoot, I almost forgot to disable mob spawns. Positive Z. You see, now I'm really being OCD about it. I just simply looked, double checked the coordinates I was going to, I would have saved myself this trouble. Did I? No. Well, that's why whoa, hello! Hello! Panic! Soul sand! That's what I need. What about getting more of that stuff on the return trip? Should the trip prove to be better this time? Don't want to carry extra. What's that with me? Oops. It's alright. We're almost there in, on the Z-axis, so that's good. Ah! Not there, tree. Probably, duck over here at about 275. Switch over to the, make sure I'm going the correct way this time. Yep. Okay. So it is negative 309 on the x-axis. Oh, whoa, hello, hello. Okay. Glowstone over here. Ah, oh, no. Tree no Bernie! Tree no Bernie! This is why I despise the Nether. Being a tree, I am very combustible. There we go. Make sure it flows into a little thing there so we don't have splashy splashing all over the place. Okay. Finally start to do some stuff like this. honestly hate playing in the Nether. It's such a dangerous place, even in peaceful. Especially for someone like me who's easily flammable. Just trying to get a little surveying done there, so let's see if there's anything worthwhile seeing yet. About halfway there, at least on the x-axis. Come on, are we ever going to bust out of this basalt place? Hopefully we'll bust out pre-DQ. Just checking as we get along, because I know that we're getting pretty darn close on the coordinates. I don't want to have to... Okay. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's put one of our guys here down. We'll put in some of our inventory here. So as that we can have stuff to not gobble up our space, and stupid magma block can go right there. God, I wonder if we could have bust out. One, two. Get us to... Oh, hello. Hello. There's lava there. Okay. We have an inkling of being able to break out. There we go. And there it is. There it is. Hello. Okay, we have found the fortress. Huzzah. Move that. What that? Magma block. Hopefully this time the adventure will not, suffice to say, be in vain. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna just take some of our basalt here. Since we have a metric butt-ton of the junk. Yes, I did just call it junk, but in this case it is kind of serving as junk. So let's go ahead here. And we'll put... Oh, what to do... There we go. Have a little safety area here. Don't know why the lava's like that. Alright, so let us begin to explore. Hopefully we can find a room where we can get some Netherwart. It's a pretty expansive fortress, it looks like. Netherwart! Netherwart! We have warts! Huzzah! Mission accomplished. If I had just followed the directions sooner, I would have been able to check my directions sooner. I would have been able to find this place sooner and gotten this stuff sooner. Some chests. We got some Netherwart, horse armor, and flint and steel. Another chest. Some gold, some iron, gold equipment. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek up here. And it looks like one of those things where it's, spawned into the surrounding world, of course. Chest, what we got in here? Ooh, a couple diamonds and an iron ingot. Mine. Stupid freaking lava coming down the thing there. Caused all the Netherwart that was there to be flushed out. Frickin' see here. See if we can't carefully come around and lock this lava off. So we can at least get the soul sand. And also see what's past this area. And just waiting for that to carefully despawn. So we'll take the soul sand. Might have lost the Netherwart, but at least we have the soul sand. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what's down here. Chest over here. What we got? More horse armor and a diamond sword. A sword. Someone's oh. More horse armor and some gold ingots. Gold. Bringing out the bling. Course. Figured that was going to be like that, or something akin to that. Back on up here. Make a deposit of our stuff here. Make sure we go explore this way to the left. Don't think there's much here besides this. I think there's just a blaze spawner right here, so I'm not going to worry too much about blazes. Like we're gonna have another blaze spawner up here. Looks like, yep, another blaze spawner. Look at how the the lava is just, you see the underside, and then over here we got the flow. The way it's rendered into the world is just there's not much there, so I'm not gonna worry. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's much else. Hey, at least we got what we came for. At least we got what we came for. I said, this is why I love chunk base, because it helps me at least save a lot of time and effort and all that. Oh, this is a pretty extensive fortress. Kind of wish this were my home fortress, the one I've usually done to do what's it hunting in? Wither skelly hunting in. This one will be a nice. This is a nice big one to do. This is a nice big one in which to do some wither skelly hunting. And literally, roam around with sufficient size to be able to, give the wither skellies a lot of space to spawn, and then go hunt them down. I don't want to go down that way. I need to go down this way. Duh. Then make the right-hand turn. Underneath the lava. Underneath the lava. All right. We've got what we came for. It's time to go home. I'm trying to remember which one I came down. But at least we found the bloody Netherwart, so there we go. Just leave this double chest right here as a monument to the trip. There's that one place where we'll be able to get some of that soul sand. So we're going to need some more soul sand. Collect up some nether quartz while we're here. We'll just put the basalt in its place since we have quite a stupendous amount of the stuff. Sure, I wasn't going to miss any more of the quartz. I'm going to need it for future comparators and all that. For the item sorter and the smelter. So we'll work on finishing up the Netherwart farm when we get back to base. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. And I just realized that I need to turn the volume back on for you guys. Just a second. I'm going to quickly close the thing there for the... and, of course, once again, we have Attack of the Bots. Attack of the Bots. Just gotta love, as I've said, it's... There we go. Problem solved for now. All right. So, back to just fill this stuff in with salt. And I love blackstone. I love the blackstone stuff. And I want to use, that's an idea. I might use some of that for the tree vaults, use it as a treasure room. That would be an idea. That's an idea. That way I don't have to worry about making it unique, and I can make it a little bit unique and make it feel more like an appropriate treasure room. It'd be under, equivalent of Heavy God. After we get some more work done on the after we get our finishing up work here on the Netherwart. Go get those bones. Look at the bones. Come on. There we go. I want the bones. Careful here. Or somewhat careful. Systems that we need to use them for. Tree farm, food production farms. At least we know a place where we can get the stuff. Alright, let's finish heading home. Hooray! Hey guys, we made it. We're home. Almost made the wrong turn there, guys. Almost made the wrong freaking turn. Alright, let's see. Just making sure I got all my stuff with me. Down into the depths. Down into the depths. Down, 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 down into the depths. Let's see. Chuck that there. Okay, dokie. Let's make sure I got everything built up here as I remember I did. Yep. That's right. Oh, wait. I was thinking, what the heck is wrong here? And I was like, oh, wait, right. We need to take off this entire top layer of stonework and turn it into soul sand. Just recycle the soul sand. You know what? You know what? I think what we're gonna do is gonna bring this up a layer because ow. Right up here, it's just not feeling cozy enough. It feels a little more, well, cramped. Whereas if we had it up, you know, if we move this all up a block here, we could make it more easy on us. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. So, we're going to have to make a deposit of our students. Where's that other shulker box? There it is. All this stuff. Get out our stone brick again. How about that? I know I got some more stone brick down here, so that's chests. That's where in the heck did I put that supply? Now I'm gonna need. There we go. Stone brick. Get the supply of glowy glow. Okay, so yeah. Nope. Don't do it like that, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. It's just not feeling cozy enough. least we won't have to worry about tearing every single little darn thing out. So, since we are going to be able to do for a little bit of a length of stream here, what we're going to do after this, after we do this refit, is we are going to go do some prep work on start tearing some stuff out for our kitchen area. Yeah, basically what we're going to do out is start carving out what will become our kitchen area. Get back up there and get our stuff there. I've already got a little bit of a plan for a kitchen. So this was some time ago now. When was that? That's all I can remember was some time ago now. Is oops. That's all I can remember some time ago now is I went to this restaurant with Tree Family, and you had this little bit of an area. There was this little bit of an area in the it was a fancy restaurant. It was God, I don't remember whose birthday it was, but basically birthday time. But it's there was a I'm back, Daddy. Thank you. And we're gonna need to get ladders. Let's get this other dispenser there. Put him right there. But the restaurant had, for access to its kitchen by the staff, had sort of the central island and passageways for the staff to either side. And I thought, oh, that's so cool. And so I've been thinking about the kitchen installation project. Let's see here. Make sure to put that right there. Let's go get our ladders before I forget. And so, hello there, White Cat. Just a second. White Cat wants out. Sorry about that, but yeah, I found myself thinking, I just found myself thinking that that's a cool thing that that this restaurant is letting people see into ladders, get extra glowstone, redstone just in case. And that's a nice little thing that they did. And so then I thought, just thinking about design for stuff here, and I thought, it's like I want to get set up on the kitchen for stuff here, and I was like, well, what do I want to do? And so just was in my canopy, and I was like, well, there was that restaurant we went to, Tree Family went to, and with the we could do a modification of that to fit this world, Minecraft world. So I'll kind of show you guys here in a bit. Once we get all this here done, I'll show you guys what I mean. Also going to be taking a break here. Oh, dum. Also going to be taking a break here shortly because I, for one, kind of like to go stretch my roots. No, I know I normally wait till about 2 hours into stream, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. A little part of me is getting just a smidge antsy. Like I said, I had to go to the tech shop today, and Tree Dad said, hey, I'd been talking to him, and he said, hey, you said you're going to the tech store, right? And I was like, yeah. You mind if I come with? And I was like, why? I need some stuff too. And I was like, fine. So that's what happened. Part of the reason why I took a little bit longer is because he had his own tech issues with one of it. He's got 2 laptops. And his backup laptop is unfortunately suffering some owies. So, you know what? Let's do this the smart way. Where I just need to be very careful how I tap my mouse key. Love the fact I have to do this all over again. Just bling, just bring things up a block. I'm so fucking tongue-tied. First, I thought for a moment that block was iron. It was like, my brain canopy went iron. Iron! That's right. Forgot about this. I was like, it was part of the abandoned mine shaft, and I was like, no. Let's get some of this netherwart growing. While we work on fixing the roof and shoving a new layer of building materials in. So let's quickly do this. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, this suck, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go ahead here and we will now place the soul sand in our initial load of Netherwart. So any stuff we have fall down from the upper level is going to be fairly easy just to catch with the hoppers here. That's why you know, when I came up with the you know, basically modified the design here to be able to have the farm that basically help collect up the stuff. Dispensers, let the stuff grow up, and arrange the farm so it has dispensers and hoppers, and basically let the game do its stuff. Let's see here. Quickly move stuff away. Soul sand. And grab those. Hi, White Cat! Yeah, that was the knock on the door. Saying, White Cat, yeah, tree. White Cat wants back in. I was like, okay, White Cat, come in. There we go. It's not very officially arranged, but we at least have our first harvest of Netherwart that can now be going through. You know, I found myself suddenly thinking, as I was talking a moment ago, about the Family Guy episode Road to the North Pole, you know, where Stewie wishes to do a mischief on Santa. Oh, White Cat, now you want back out. Why? Stupid fiendish feline. Just a sec, guys. Silly White Cat. Silly White Cat. So anyway, yeah, I just found myself thinking about how, you know, Santa, you know, because of the way humanity is, you know, it's being so really, you know, it's not this, you know, this quaint little house at the North Pole. It's this industrial nightmare. And Santa's like, oh, thank God, someone's here to put me out of my misery. And Stewie's like, wait, Stewie and Brian are like, wait, what? And Santa's, yeah, it's a nightmare. And, you know, between Santa and the elves, they launch into, you know, Christmas time is killing us. Killing us! Oh, we got the ladder. Duh. Oh, don't put that there. Good. Yeah, it's how the elves are so, so... God, stop doing this to me, game. Thank you. Stop it! Stupid frickin' mouse. I like how the elves are so inbred, and I was thinking, yeah, that means, this would be inbred stuff, and then that, of course, in my canopy incident, Family Guy rode to the North Pole. And of course, Stu and Brian, they try to make up for it, but of course, things go very much awry for them. And, it's all over the world that, people are wondering, what happened to Santa? Of course, they, on Co-Og's Channel 5 News, they, Stewie and Brian bring Santa out and they see, he's literally, just literally an inch, several millimeters from death. It's in that way, it's kind of sad, And of course, they help Santa out, and then, it's depicted that, a year later, hooray, he's back in good health. I know it's a little late to be discussing that sort of thing, but see, like I said, having the Netherwart there just made me, my mind went on that tangent, and oh well, such is life. Tangents are tangents are tangents. Like I said, there was that one English class I had years ago that, we would have our subject for the day, and it would be far often or not, we would end up on some sort of bloody tangent, and we would, well, that was fun at times, having that sort of thing happen. Jeez Louise, Whitecat, he is busily warbling. This will help us out by trying to do the stuff here for the walls and the outside roof. All we just got to do is just plug stuff in for the middle there, which makes life easier. Nice not having to worry about going into work, because normally I would be at work right now. But like I said, I'm on vacation. Speaking of that sort of thing, I will be working tomorrow to get the dum-dum tree. Don't do that. Speaking of vacation stuff, tomorrow I will be working on getting the new GPU installed. Huzzah! Hooray! So that will be a part of my big agenda for tomorrow. It's basically, of course, just getting... That's why, of course, like I said, I had to go to the tech store today. Myself, get myself my, I did get myself a 10 terabyte hard drive for some of my video download stuff I need to do. And I was able to talk to some of the guys there at the tech store and at the repair desk, and when Tree Dad had taken his laptop, his backup laptop, and he said, "Yeah, you'll definitely want to get yourself set up a NAS array, network attached storage. That's what NAS stands for." But between needing to get a new tree mobile and that sort of thing, he did say, that's one of those things, is that NASs can be expensive up front, but the cost is often in some number of ways justified. I said, well, I'm trying to get, it's like, I basically told, content creator and all that, and I said, so yeah, I basically explained, I was like trying to get a new car and all that, and I said, well, you might want to go ahead and get yourself a local large capacity drive, not NAS rated, but at least a local high capacity drive for such stowage, till you can get your situation in order and all that. And he's like, yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking. Let's go ahead and get my hotbar here inventory cleaned up. We'll be taking a little break here, just to, excuse me, get some stuff here, get all the soul sand in place. I never meant for this to be a huge, gigantic farm. And just, something to make use of the double, this, the middle layer be, stone brick, the fencing layer be stone brick with soul sand on top. It's gonna be 9, 12. Do I have 12 more sandstone? Soul sand. White cat, you sir are warbling. Gosh darn, we're gonna have to go get some more soul sand. All we need is 12 more though, so back to the nether! I was hoping I'd have enough, but of course not. Fortunately, we now know where to get some soul sand. Just a second. The very needful kitty wants in. Alright, the attention needers for the moment back in. Hi! What you want there, Mr. Attention-needing white cat? I know you want attention, white cat, but I got stuff to do. Just a moment, white cat. I will let you under the blankets when I am at the break, which will be here in a few minutes. Curb your enthusiasm, you silly kitty. White cat is just such a freaking attention needer, guys. Doesn't matter which way I go. Hold your horses there, white cat. Curb your enthusiasm. Oh my goodness. I miscounted. I remembered. I should. Freaking darn it. Why did I have to miscount 12 when I needed 13? Oh my god. I just found myself thinking, what if it was Snow White and the 13 dwarves? What if that had been a thing? Oh my goodness. That would have just been it would have required probably two evil queens. That would have been that could have been a thing, you know. Two of them competing to prove who's the most beautiful in the land, and you know, Snow White's prettier than either of them. And then, of course, you know, they then get to compete with each other for who's the prettiest, or the fairest of them all, I should say. And then so the 13 dwarves instead of 7, they do something to really bring Snow White back, instead of merely make a glass coffin for her. Gosh darn it, tree. Yes, white cat, I know you're there. Hold your paws steady. Attention needer. Deliberately got a headphone off so I can hear you moan, groan, whine, complain. Mr. Griping Kitty. The attention needer himself. Up we go. There! There we go, guys. The Netherwart farm is done. So, we're going to go ahead here. I do need to go take a little bit of a break. I need to go use the little trees room, but I'll leave the farm running here. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead and take our break. So, everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there. Had to go take care of getting myself a little bit of something to eat because, well, I was in need of a tree snack. You know, even we trees can get hungry. And, you know, one of those things where if we trees don't have something to eat, how can we do our stuff, you know? So anywho, let's see. Oh, yeah, about that. Let's see here. I guess it's because for this guy because the thing is up. Yeah, it spreads out. That's why it's off. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I'm because I did a thing elevating it up. It spreads a little bit over here, but that's okay. That's okay. We got some more netherwort, so let's go ahead and spread the stuff. So as I was saying, tomorrow, Tuesday, because of course, like I said, I'm on vacation, I will be doing the obligatory work on getting the stuff for the blub blub, the for system done. Like I said, I spent some time yesterday and early this morning doing getting actually keep the bone right there with this, but getting finding getting stuff prepared for reinstallation, getting getting files located to the necessary backup location to or the marshalling location, I should say, to be able to do that. So let's see here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what we were talking about earlier was the with the access. We're going to do some work on the kitchen. So what I think we'll do, I've been, like I said, it was gonna. There was this one restaurant went to some time ago, and I'm going to use this as a little bit of an analogy. So basically, there were two entrances around an island, and they had, it's obviously not going to be quite like this because there was a center island where, if you imagine, instead of having the little seating area that my crosshair is in, you could actually see directly into the kitchen. And so I kind of want to take that idea, or at least akin to it, and have not one, but two entrances to a massive kitchen. And what I'm thinking about is we'll build behind this seat. I don't think we have too much room behind this seating area, but I know we'll have some room behind this seating area, and we'll probably take it up, make this into the treasure vault. So let's go ahead here. Let's see. We will rename this as the treasure vault. That way we know that, hey, or at least future tree will know, hey, you're building your vault here, tree. And we'll probably take a little bit of inspiration at some point for creating a sort of a channeling access down and then into a big vault room. But that's future tree's decision. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna decommission these two signs. And I had part of the idea was to do a little bit of something similar here to the bathroom here, the shower and bathing room, of having a bi-level thing. So we'll get to that here shortly. And Enderman's been by again. What? Why else do we have a dirt block in the middle of the throne room? So we're going to quickly head back downstairs. That there. I want to get a couple things of chest. Do that. And let's also get some stone brick here. That'll be for the future building, the actual facility itself. I want to get the theme of I want to have the brick theme. I want to do something akin to this. At least have the front entryway and the front little bit here resemble the for over here. So at least have a little bit of a resemblance there. So. Absolutely despise it when I accidentally try to, do when I misplace a chest and doesn't quite go the way I want. Let's go ahead here. We're going to go get some stuff. We'll get our glowstone too. Calcite, glowstone, calcite. I need to get this brick too. God, what is that music I'm thinking of? It's classical music I'm currently having in my canopy. God, what is that? It's Dance of the... God, I think it's Dance of the Fairies. I think it is. I'll look it up later. I'll probably find the answer, and I was like, duh. We won't need too much in brick. Grab the stone brick just to be sure. So I wanted mostly in the kitchen area. I wanted to be stone brick, not brick. I think I've got some not nether bricks, brick stairs back here in base. I think. Let's go check. Yeah, I've been, ever since ever since see, just seeing what I got left in here. Some soil right there. We'll go ahead and gosh darn it, that stone cutter's down at the entrance to the crafting area. The item sorter. I don't have the oops. Almost took the wrong way down. Duh. I will take that 28 stack of brick and turn it into stairs. Just a heck of a lot more efficient this way. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We're going to chuck this stuff in here. There we go. Let's go ahead here and we are going to get started carving this out. So, that hurts, but of course, you know, I set myself up for that. Just quickly double checking that there. Oops. Let's see here. come back over here to the this guy. Quickly see where I am in the design. What I'm thinking we'll do is we will have unlike right here, where we have, a turn right away just past the lower arch segment right here. We'll do a similar sort of thing where it's, let's see, that is what, 4 blocks up? Yeah. Oh, I just realized that the little bit off right there. Huh. Well, I got some brick on me. Let's go patch it. There we go. But what I'm thinking is, let's see, 1, 2, yeah, that is 4 blocks. So we'll still have a double thick floor, is what I'm thinking. Yes, Tree does think. That way we can have a proper emulation of that, of the system here. So as that you can see, that guy right there, and then the glowstone right there, the calcite right there, and the glowstone right there. They'll be double thick like that. But instead of, like I said, having right away having a staircase to either side, what I'm thinking we'll do is definitely we'll put a staircase in on this side. Yeah, well, let's do a staircase on both sides. But yes, the inevitable BUTT. What we'll do is let's take this back some first. Oops. Let's take this back some first. I have a little bit of an idea, because what I want to have, because like I said, the restaurant that I'm referring to, that center sort of island with the, where, the chefs could put their, the produced meals for the customers on the thing. And, waiters, the servers, whatever you want to call them, would be, able to, come get the meal and, take it to the appropriate table. Like I said, it was a fancy restaurant. It's like I said, what I recall, it was a birthday event. I don't remember, it wasn't me. It wasn't my birthday. My birthday, had been a time before that. It's like a few months later that this happened, sort of thing. Some copper right there. Let's take it just a couple more guys back. 2 blocks. Let's make it 2 blocks. And I'm figuring, with this being a grand hall with a lot of serving area is going to require a grand kitchen. And that's why I had the idea of as I was mulling over this in my canopy, I wanted to have, at least start, I started mulling over it not long, like a month ago or so. I started at least starting to think about it. Oh, that's an idea. Let's see. How far back is this? Block 17. Because I would need to know where this block ends. Or is. Block. Oh, so yeah. So that'd be block 14. I'm looking at block 14. And I'm thinking that we would want a gap block. So block 15 would be a gap, and then block 16 would be where we'd have the kitchen wall. Have a little bit of a gap there, just a little. So, what we'll do now is, let's see here. Let's quickly make a deposit of stuff. Get those brick walls. Get some more brick. Why do I have a block of quartz in here? Oh. Grab a couple stacks of quartz. Grab some stacks of that. And we'll do it every 2. I wanted to double check here. I was like, isn't it every 2 blocks, I think? And yep, it's every 2 blocks. So. That'll be good. That's at least a little start. We're not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry too much about having copper augment the sides here, but we will do brick. Oops. Canopy is thinking here, guys. I think I'm gonna do something a little different. We'll do the brick to right there, and let's bring the rest of the stuff here down. over is trying to make the entranceway here spacious enough so that it's have a lot of people be able to flow in and out without impeding each other's thought process my canopy is going through right now. Go ahead and put up the brick fence here. That way I know where I got my level to. That way I know I have an indicator. Let me double check here. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's right. Need to have the quartz right there. Fortunately, we can fix this. So let's make it so. Now, White Cat is moaning in his napping. I guess it was because I was off doing stuff with Tree Dad that he was getting rather antsy, and even roommates were noting. I was like, Tree, White Cat seems to be rather antsy, and I was like, yeah, I know. Have full blocks right there, right? Yep. I just thought, let's go ahead here and, oops. Do this before I forget. That'll look a little interesting down one side. Not sure if I might do the same sort of thing on the other side or not. I might. That would be kind of having these three middle things right here. This guy, that guy right over there, that guy, and that guy. These three. That might be something to have to be symmetrical, and instead of being asymmetrical. Asymmetrical is being, not... means essentially in design it means, and a bunch of other things too to my knowledge, means not symmetrical, whereas symmetrical is it's the same. So for example, having these four guys right here at the end in the area where then behind my throne, what's eventually going to be behind my throne, these five, the four on the outside, two, they're all one thing, and the middle one is going to, of course, be different. And I already got some ideas of what I want to do with that space. So it's just a case of, like I said, just doing what I can. yeah, it was after yesterday's episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. I actually went and watched some of the History of the Earth documentaries done. You know, it's like I said, I love watching that sort of stuff. Like I said, it's usually when I'm mining or doing some building like this, I have usually got a documentary, a movie, a stream, something up, you know, to listen to. In some cases, the content I watch is actually giving me inspiration. So, you know, that's always a good thing, in my opinion, is the fact that you can be doing something in game and be having that, you know, whatever you're watching, boom, inspiration. Oh, yes. I just had the thought, you know, speaking of inspiration, I think we could do, excuse me, what I'm thinking we'll do for this entryway, a couple of torches here so you guys and me, we can all see. Excuse me. Let's quickly form a dump of stuff. Let's see here. Some brick. A couple stacks of brick. So, I was thinking, it's down the middle here. Can have calcite right there. Can have the, come on, the brick right there, stone brick right here. We'll do the same. Let's quickly do the same thing on the other side, but let's also torch this stuff up so we can bloody see. I figured we'd having some little bit of a striping here was an idea. Let's see here. Now this will be just for the floor. Let's see how this looks. Make an adjustment here. This is going to have to be one of those rare times where we have a slight change in the plan. Yeah, not having the brick right there at where the wall is, that looks a lot better. Yes, that is an idea. It's like a runway, if you think about it. We'll do the same up top. At least for the upper floor. So let's make sure we also do every two here as well on the glowy glow. Excuse me. You know, I was talking about history of the Earth there. I'm now thinking about Kazat's Earth's history in an hour video. Okay, so let's see here what we're gonna do. Okay, there's that. Let's take out 5 blocks here. I want a stairwell 2 blocks wide. Block 14 was the last block. Block 15 is the break block. Block 16 is the wall. It's going to be the wall nearest facing this area. I'm just mentally calculating here. So this is 11, 12. Check here. Oops. Quick OCD check time. Block 4, yeah. Block 14, 15 is the break, 16 is the next one. There's the wall. So this right here is going to be our interior wall right here, right where this line right here. Actually, I think that is going to work. Let's quickly tear this out. Try this on one side. So let's go ahead here. We will what I want, or what I would rather say I should like to have happen, is, ooh, maybe that'll be the thing. That will be a thing. What I had the idea of was I basically want the stairs on the upper level here. I want people to be able to see, people, if this were like a real restaurant or throne room, I would want people to be able to see, because we're going to have stairs on both sides. Okay? Both on this side we're working on and this side we haven't dug out yet. But what I'm thinking is right in here, right at the block, right that's going to be our starter block for the stairs. So let's go ahead here. This is our wall block. Yeah, block 15 is the wall, so it goes there. So This is gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna work. Okay, okay, okay. Tree is thinking. Tree is thinking. Sorry if my speaking is sporadic. We won't worry about that part quite yet. I'll have this be the official wall transition right here. Then, From here on, we will have, we'll keep this guy right here. Go back to whatever wall we establish for the back of the kitchen space. From here over to the other guy on the other side where we connect up with him, it's going to be stone brick there. All right? You know what? Actually, we'll make this. Actually, we won't make this the that right here. This will be the what's it? Because I just had an idea and I can't be. Because that's gonna be, these are gonna be right here where we're standing. We're gonna have some stairs, brick stairs. But I kind of want the yeah. Let's quickly tear this little bit here out. Yeah, I'm suddenly thinking about the. I keep thinking back to the Kutzkazat video. The entire history, Earth's history in an hour, and oops. There's part of the video that they have is the music for the first like 500 odd million years or 600 odd million years, called the Hadean, and the track is called "The Floor is Lava." And I keep having that music flow through my head. So, let me get you guys that link. For years, Kutzkazat has partnered with Epic Mountain Music, or Epic Mountain these days. They don't just do music; they also do sound design too. You know, if you wanted, for like Minecraft, if you want to hear, have a block place, clunk, or a note block, do particular notes and all that. They do sound design as well, and so here is the floor is lava right there, and Um, there's been several times at work, not recently, but I'll probably do it. Hopefully, I'll do it next week. Um, where on one of my breaks, I'll pull it up and I'll just be sort of, at one of the computers at work, and I'll just, put it on like one of my short 15-minute breaks, and I'll be, bobbing my canopy back and forth to the music, enjoying it. That sort of thing can always be a good thing. And there's a number of their tracks I've always liked, that being one of them. All right, so, oops, I do not want stairs there. I want these guys. Let's go ahead here. And we'll continue the theme here on the roof, and this segment of the floor. We'll do the same sort of thing. We'll have the let's actually do that on the roof too. Now that I think about it, let's do it like that. Let's have it be both ways. A little more symmetry. In that particular, the Earth's history in an hour, they, the narrator for Kutzkazat, Steve Taylor, had his little bits, and one of the early episodes, it was like within the first 6 months, I think it was, of the YouTube channel Solar Balls, which is, country balls, but with, spatial objects, the Earth, Luna, the Moon, the Sun, all the rest of the inner planets, the outer planets, and all that. And I've heard I'm thinking is the guy called Houston. He's sort of depicted as an incompetent, bumbling boss. He says, "Call in the expert," and Astro Dude goes, "The expert?" And then that's Steve's cue, is like, "Yeah, I'm Steve, that narrator from that sciencey YouTube channel." Or whatever it is, he says. And then he goes, "Wait, Steve Taylor from Kutzkazat? Oh, I love that show. First we science, then you can fanboy." So, I just, that was for me, that's such a classic line, is, first we science, then you can fanboy. Let's go ahead here. We will do our striping. There we go. And we'll keep these guys right here. Ow. We'll keep those guys right there because, you see, for me at least, having the one on the floor just goes, and then with the wall, it's sort of like, wait, what? And then with that little bit on the bottom, and then on the top, and then of course on the top on the floor, and we'll do the same sort of thing. We'll tear out the brick and replace it with stone brick there in between. But here this is meant to more guide you, help draw you in, and make you feel like you're leaving. At least, makes you feel that woo sort of feeling. Whereas having this right here, it helps draw you in. And it was like, wait, what? That's sort of the feeling. A little bit of the feeling I'm trying to go for here. All right, so let's go. Since we mentioned the stone brick, let's go ahead and get this stuff here done. And we can go ahead. Oh yeah, I'm now suddenly thinking back to solar balls. First we science, then you can fanboy. You know, if I ever became a teacher, I'd probably have to get. I think I might want to become a science teacher. Oops. That's probably something I do. That would be I'd have to probably say that would if I ever was teaching science and all that, I would do if we came it's like, what do you know about blank? I'll say, first we science, then tell me what you have learned. Instead of saying, first we science, then you can fanboy. Oh. That's a bit of an idea right here. Idea for right here. Will do. This is what I meant by I said I wanted to have an open area. More, I had several things going through my canopy. What I want here to this side of the staircase is an open area, for, prepping. That'll eventually be our thing. So let's go ahead here. I know it's not going to be in line with the one right there, but I still want to have sort of this little. So let's get rid of this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Let's have a little bit of a. Yeah. You know what? That's actually a bit of a good idea. Yeah. Have it sort of be like, yeah, I like having sort of a little bit of a striping pattern right there. That looks nice. That's what we need is, we also need to glowy glow up. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll put calcite there too in that wall. I love doing stuff like this. Now that will be 3, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. It's one of the torches and that looks that's a little bit self-contained, but it still offers that sort of drawing into the back of the room. With saying this area sort of be like, go this way. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to get the other side going. I'm going to do the same thing. Hearing something. I was scratching my canopy there for a sec. What the heck's going on? Oh, it's a thunder boom. It's a thunder boom. I had my headphones off. That way I could have a little bit less sound in my ears. And why am I coming down here for a bed that's non-existent? Hi, camels. And horsies. Thunder boom. Spring is coming here in Treelandia soon. It's going to be interesting to see what Mother Nature decides to unleash upon Treelandia. Gravel chest and boop. Those were conveniently placed. That chest was conveniently placed, and I had those in my inventory. Luckily, snagging a bed here so that we can do our stuff without having future interruptions. From a distance, actually, those look pretty nice. To make sure I whip out the my sorted files here for getting stuff done. We'll go ahead and knock out that wall right there. Sheepy sheeps. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Alright, and then just you can double check on the math. excuse me, but it felt good. We'll do the, I might have to make some changes here to the ceiling in a bit, but for the moment, what I want to do is just tear out the roof a little bit right here. Put in what might possibly be a temporary, for some of this at least, is going to be temporary brick ceiling. Let's go ahead here and we'll get started on the what's it? So let's see. Come on, tree. There you go. Oops. That was a misplaced block. Oopsies. Seeing what I did over there, reminding myself what I did over there. Come on, I want. Just gotta love it when parts of the game decide, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I cannot get... The floor is lava out of my head. My canopy. Actually had that as a gag in Rooster Teeth's animated series Ruby Chibi. They had one of the episodes where Roman Torchwick shows up and he says, you know, I'm gonna get you gals. Oh wait, that's right, we're gonna... Dum-dum. Don't forget the thing, tree. Don't forget the thing. The Torchwick shows up, and he says, I'm gonna beat you gals this time. Aha! I've caught you now, Team Ruby. And Ruby goes and says, wait! The floor is lava! And then, of course, you know, he's like, nah, Red, you're just pulling my shoes. Now watch me as I come along and, oh! And he actually, you know, falls into the floor, which is, you know, It looks like a floor, but it's actually, of course, lava. Alright, let's go ahead here. We'll tear out the roof. This part of the stuff right here. Oopsies. There we go. Let's go and do a quick debris drop. Oops. The glowstone. Let's get the you know what? Screw it. We'll make this the thing. That will be the this will be the turn right here. So let's go ahead here. We will stone brick that up. Ooh. That might be an idea. Have sort of a presentation area, and then have this be the, you know, put in like banners, or maybe banners, but have it be a choke point, and like I said, the striping will go on. Striping will go on, but have the have a wall right here, and then we'll have it expand back out into the main kitchen. Oops. And it'll be for the same thing for the upper levels too, as there'll be a wall. That's gonna be a thing. Oh yes. Let's see here. Really do need to get the thing here done, so glowstone marker. Do the wall right here. not stone brick tree, you silly goose. I'll actually make this a thing of glowstone. I guess it'll match there, but it's a case of with this being the upper level and it being enclosed on bottom, I want some stuff. Come on. Let's get some more stone brick. Come on. Let's quickly take a look-see here at our stuff. Yep. Now, that's holding up. So if we have another thing, if we do that, have a slightly recessed block so that it doesn't get too close. You see, right there is too close. We could do. Let's do some stairs. Yeah, stairs add a little bit more fluid to it. A and B. Let's go get those. Let's first finish this up. There we go. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. So this is looking pretty nice, guys. Look at this. Alright. Let's go ahead and go get some of them. Oops. Ta-da! Yeah! Yeah! Now it does cover up the stone brick there a little bit, but I want something that is going to slightly off, but at the same time pops, as Daedalus would say. And that, for me, is doing that nicely. Something a little off, but pops. So again, we will have a wall right here, so it comes around and we'll have all that jazz. So we're not going to worry about all the striping quite up here. A little bit harder to see up here, and most people, of course, would be downstairs worrying about stuff in the main throne room. Oops. Yeah, 4 high will do. 4 high will do. Don't want to do that, so we'll just, let's see here. We'll line ourselves up. Do a little bit of recycling here. Yeah. Well, we can make sure we have some illumination in this area, because we do want some illumination. Oops. Looks a little different up here than it does downstairs, I think. Yeah, that I forgot to do this. There we go. There we go. Just got music playing in my head right now, guys, and if that, in between that and building stuff, you know, it's just so easy for me to get engrossed in building and constructing, is that I can just literally fall quiet and be just so enamored of trying to get stuff done. Thinking of Padme's ruminations from Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, where the sequence is that Anakin has told Master Windu that, hey, the guy who thought was a good guy all along, he's actually the bad guy. And of course, Master Windu is, you're kidding, right? And of course, you know, Anakin is not kidding, because of course, Palpatine's been, of course, been trying to get him to come to the dark side, of course, to save Padme. Of course, he's been having visions of her dying in childbirth and all that jazz. So, it's like, yeah, this is... Oh, that's right. We also need to do this. There we go. And then, of course, you know, he's sitting there, and Padme's, excuse me, sitting, yeah, there we go, yeah. Like I said, getting rid of that, it helps draw you in. And you see, it keeps the theme right there, so, you know, together they help draw you in. And like I said, we're going to set this area up to have a, you know, it's a presentation of, you know, ready to serve food. But yeah, it's Anakin sitting in the council chamber in the tall tower there in the Jedi Temple, and Padme is sitting in her apartment complex, which has a view of the Jedi Temple. And, you know, Anakin in his head, he hears Palpatine's voice saying, "You do know, don't you? If the Jedi destroy me, any chance of saving her will be lost." Of course, you know, it's makes me think of this the second, I think it's either the second or third novel in the Sarah Bohal series, Honeyed Words. It's exactly what Palpatine does to Anakin. You know, he puts honeyed words into Anakin's ear. It's unfortunate that that series writer J.A. Pitts, he unfortunately had some very rare medical condition that allowed, I forget what it is specifically, but he had something in he had some rare medical condition that didn't allow his body to process this, whatever it was. And it built up in his system, and he eventually, unfortunately, passed on. Let's see here. So it's, in some ways, you know, the series is, unfortunately not going to ever be, completed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, gap 1. Hey there, ONG, how you doing, dude? Yes, I am live. It's only because I'm on vacation, of course. So, that is why you see me live. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. We're doing some work on the base today. Earlier we had an adventure into the Nether. Quite the adventure to try to find some Netherwart. After much trial and tribulation, we got some stuff acquired. So we have we'll probably go downstairs and do a harvest on it and plant some more. Plant some more stuff. Let's go ahead here. Still got the stuff we need, so let's see here. Those two guys were quickly removed. Forget the thing there. Oopsie poopsies. Poopsie oopsies. Go ahead here and quickly get, there we go, and boom, we have the one of the two kitchen entrances now officially done. Let's quickly go downstairs to the Netherwart farm. Just quickly chuck all our supplies right in here. Chuck those out there. Let's quickly go downstairs to the Netherwart farm, and we will go do the thing. Go do the thing. See how it's doing. Now I've got myself thinking about two of the trolls that they had in the Stereo Hall series. Frickin' frack. Don't want torch though. That's not going to cause any Netherwart to grow. Part of me is just so eager for it to be this time tomorrow, where I'll hopefully have a system operational with the new GPU and all that jazz. So there we go. So it begins, and look at this. Some of the stuff, it is already growing in the glow of the glowstone. I know I could have made this out of nether brick, but I don't feel that right here, right now, nether brick would have been a good design choice. I want wanted more of an industrial feel. And that's why, of course, I went with the stone brick. Okay, so we got that going. A lot more netherwart growing now. Hooray! Yep. I'm just, like I said, I'm just wanting it to be this time tomorrow so I can be working on my, my thing. Getting, the system going. I'm gonna put torches right there so as that I remember, hey, tree, you still have stuff to do over here. And, let's see, what block is that? It is block 17. So we have to take it to block 17. Come over here. Oh, don't get me wrong. I use lava too. I tend to use lava in my mine shaft, so, and as part of the smelter. That's just my choice. Back to block 17 for the other kitchen entrance. Yeah, it's hopefully this is knowing you're from one of the Nordic countries. I think I've shown you this my my throne hall here before, but part of what I have planned there, Einar, is to make this a semi interpretation of Valhalla, of Valhall, you know, Odin's personal Odin's personal hall, you know, in the realm of the gods in Asgard by the Aesir. And so that is why you can see it right here. That is one of the two, and this is going to be the second right here. You're going to have two entrances to a massive kitchen, and they go into the entrances, loop around this little cubby hole right here. So that is what we are currently working on right now. I wanted the design of it to be a little bit of a combination of a Nordic hall and a Christian cathedral. That's why you've got the sort of the space, the shape, the way it is. And then eventually gonna get, you know, a whole bunch of tables set in here. Gonna have, you know, right in this area here is gonna be the entrance to my room, and then right approximately right here is gonna be my throne. And you'll just see, you know, there'll be spans of just tables going down the hall. And then I'm going to make up banners to hang off the Y-pillars. So that, it's, like I said, I want to have a fusion of the two. Have a fusion of the two. And of course, having the new GPU that I'm going to have to install tomorrow is going to help that a little bit. Of course, it'll help me play other games too. Get some coal. Why, hello over there, White Cat. It's White Cat. Little attention needer himself. what you want over there, White Cat? Are you wanting out? Bloody clay. Probably the same coal patch right there. Just a second. White Cat wants out. The little attention needer is wanting, of course, attention. All right. Little tree kitty is out, so hopefully he will be happy. Probably has to go to the litter box, would be my guess. All right. First get started doing this. Whoa, excuse me, but it felt good. Alright, starting to get there. One little bit at a time, guys. One little bit at a time. That's been the whole story of this particular world, is just one itsy bitsy little bit at a time. I'm glad I'm on vacation this week. In order to hear the one of the really grumpy coworker griping, "Oh, tree's not here. I have to help do other stuff." And I'm like, dude, and part of me is already thinking, dude, you don't do enough to help out. He's the sort that, you know, is like, I don't want to help anybody. I got my own stuff to do. I was like, yeah, we all have our own departments to do. You can still help out. I mean, I'm a sentient tree who has to cram himself into a human suit and being being something far smaller than I like being. Let's see here. I don't know. Normally, I'm still up at 0500. Normally, I'm still up at 0500. That's 0500 tree time, by the way. Doing, getting stuff bundled up for work. You know, buttoned up. Let's see here. Let's get our stuff. Have to go make up some more, fence. Glowstone out. A little bit earlier, even though even for a vacation day, which is, you know, a little bit earlier than I would normally on a work day, just because I had to make sure yeah. Well, for me, to get to work, it's Nominally, it's about a 15-minute draw. 15, no wait. 15 is if I'm pushing it and I manage to get a whole bunch of green lights. Even shorter if I speed. It's normally, quotation marks, supposed to be about a 2 or 3. It's normally about a, yeah, it's 2. It's normally about a 18-minute drive for me to get to work. Let's see. Come on. Glow. 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 And then... get that there. This is a white cat alert. He is saying, "Let me in, Tree Daddy. Let me in. I'm ready to come back in now." Just a second. Oh, white cat's back in. Hello there. Hi. Hello. Come here. Come here, white cat. Come here. Are you going to do the audience a favor, little one, and are you going to turn on your jet engine? Come on, white cat. Please turn on your jet engine. Just a sec here, guys. I'll see if he can jet engine time. Come on, white cat. Please. I'd like to have you let the audience hear your jet engine. Let's see here if I can pet him real good and have him turn it on. Silly white cat. Come on. Jet engine time, please. Let's do it this way. Let's turn you over. There we go. White cat jet engine, everyone. Come on, white cat. There we go. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this little bit of white cat jet engine. Alright, white cat, I'm going to set you here on my bed. There you go. I know that feeling. I know one of the other cats the tree family has owned, Calico Cat. Unfortunately, we had to put her down because of she had medical issues, and we did not want to have her suffer needlessly. So we we consulted with the vet on the matter. We got told by the vet, it was like, yeah, your calico cat, she's not doing so hot. So let's see here. Yeah, she's not doing so hot with her medical issue, so we recommend that that she gets sent to cat heaven so that she does not suffer needlessly. And tree parents knew that at that at that time, neither me nor Tree Bro had really had understood the implications of medical issues for an animal. Yeah. That is, in this case, it was the best because they had to the vet had to explain it to me and Tree Bro is that she is Calico Cat is hurting, and that if I know your parents as well as I think I do, and I know them well, because they had been seeing this particular veterinarian for years, and let's see here. Yeah, they'd been seeing this particular veterinarian for years, and eventually they did leave their practice to do other things, but they said, it's like sometimes, cats, dogs, fish, other animals, they do not, they can suffer medical maladies just like people can. And I would not be a good veterinarian if I did not tell you guys, hey, Calico Cat is suffering needlessly. I recommend that we send her to cat heaven so that she does not need to suffer needlessly, be in pain. And tree parents were like, yeah, we better do that. We're gonna make sure that we need to. And of course, when they told my parents that first before me and Tree Bro got told, and so it was a case of we're doing this so that and when we got explained to, we were upset. Both of us were upset, but that told us, hey, that shows that you're a good owner. You both been raised well to be good owners. You realize that that Calico Cat is a kitty that needs to is just like any other kitty. You're a family member, and you guys recognize, and we're telling you this so that we can make sure that you understand why she has to be put down because of her medical suffering, and we don't want her to suffer. And so we were, of course, as I said, very upset at this fact, but we agreed that it was in Calico Cat's best interest to be able to go on to cat heaven. And that's what happened. We had a little, we were able to get her buried in a special place so that we could remember her, and we went from there. Yep, that was stupid. trying to remember where it is. We need to put the glowstone here. So it's 3 and then 2. Wait a minute. I forgot to do this. This side. I was like, wait a minute, why is this off? And then, duh. Let's actually go ahead and we'll put a pair of, what's its right here? I'll also put a glowstone right here. It's 3 and then 2. 3, 1, 2. Oops. There we go. Let's see here. We do need to take out this little bit of a wall right here. So is that to be integrated into the system. Put those right there. Those there. These here. Oh, don't do that. Boom, boom. Boom. Then boom, boom. Let's go ahead here. Just gotta love it when Clay decides, I'm here. You gotta whip out your different tool. I'm like, gosh, bloody darn it, Clay. Why do you have to be in my way? Go ahead and pick up all the debris. Finish cleaning out this side of the floor so we can make sure that it gets installed. I have no idea. I was wondering if I had my brick stairs on me, and I was like, nope. That's nope. Stuff in the chest. Dump. Dump, 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 dump. I'm also gonna have to go get some more brick drink at some point. Crack open another drink. More go juice. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Get this stuff out of the way. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Double check the floor thing. So yeah, it's got the corner wrap around like that. Then stone brick and calcite with glowy glow in the middle. So we'll do it like that. 1, 2, 3. Stone brick. Nope. Okay. We'll be wrapping up here shortly, guys. Get a little bit more stuff here done, and then we'll wrap up. Partly because, of course, or mostly because, of course, I gotta make sure I get all my stuff prepped for getting the stuff installed for tomorrow. Like I said, previous experience with different GPU systems is that they don't always cooperate. My current GPU is NVIDIA, and the new one's AMD. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Pull out. always after I put away my shovel that I gotta deal with stuff like bloody gravel. Let's go ahead here. Thinking about it. So future tree can deal with it. Come on, tree, you can do this. Bloody stuff in my way. It's just so easy for me at times to just get so engrossed in building stuff. Doing mining. Vacuum this up. Was it like that? I think it was. Having a momentary brain fart. Yeah, it was. Let's quickly put some marker here so I can remember. All right, there's that. Let's see, and then we did it like. See, this is why you always go double check your work. Measure twice, go once. not mean to place that one so prematurely. Get this installed, and then we'll call it a stream. Finally. Stairs in, and there we go. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead here, guys. We're gonna end the stream so I can start getting ready to get things buttoned up, finish buttoning things up, so tomorrow I can get up relatively early. At least early for me. Normally would be the time I'd probably be going to bed, so sometime in about 10 hours or so ish, 10, 11 hours. So as that I can tear this old GPU out, the one that's running our game here right now, and that way I can tear it out, put a new one in, get the other hard drive I got today put in, get the daughter card to hook that drive in, get a few other things done with the system, put it back together, and get everything started on the rebuild, so or the reinstall of Windows. So we're gonna go ahead here, guys. We're gonna end the stream. So I hope you will join me on a raid. So let me see here who is live. Hope you'll join me for a raid. And let's see. I just now noticed your comment there. I know I've got the. I'll show you. Let's see here. Just a second. Let me take care of this. Take care of this guy. Just gotta love the bloody bots, so there we go. Let me see here. It is the Gigabyte branded AMD RX 7800 XT. So let me see here. See. There it is. Unfortunately, I had a link to it here on my laptop, so there is the link for you, so you can check that thing out. Yeah, I was hoping to get something that was a 20 or 24 gig card, but they've just been flying off the GPUs have just been flying off the shelf at the usual tech stores I've gone to, and so I just felt that you know, I had the opportunity to buy it. I bought it. So that's the card I'm going to be installing tomorrow, my time, your today. So I'm just hoping that, like I said, I just need to make sure I get everything buttoned up in terms of stuff. So let's see here. So I found for us a raid target. Haven't had the chance to say hi to this guy in a while, Elite Cat. So go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. It's our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys, knock on wood, with the new GPU on Thursday. Hope to have a late stream also Friday, Minecraft. Probably just do a mining live stream on that day. I'm gonna have been doing a lot of construction. Could use a little bit of a break from all the building and all that. So Saturday will of course be another episode of City Building Saturdays in OG Pharaoh Cleopatra. And next Sunday will be another episode of Titan Quest the Loot Grind. Oh, thank you. I felt that, Einar. I felt that. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. Appreciates everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.